control computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Okay, hello everyone, welcome to another stream. Yes, 2 weeks in the making. Oh my god, welcome everyone to a very early morning stream from my end. Well, almost 12 o'clock. So, hopefully everyone has been all well this past 2 weeks at least. Last time I streamed, we did Little Nightmares, at least started Little Nightmares 2, if I can recall. I was unfortunately a bit sick, so I couldn't actually stream as much, but I'm all better now. I'm all better, I'm all healed, and I am full of heretic energy right now. What is the initial plan for today? Well, one thing we are going to be at least trying to do a day is at least tackling 2 different games and a major one, which will take up a large majority of the stream, but I'm saving that until later. It's kind of like one of my favorite games that I used to play religiously as a kid. It's not like a super old classic. How did I do this before? Okay, there we go. We'll just keep it as is. It wasn't like a super like old PlayStation 1 style game. It was actually relatively modern for the time, you could say. But I want to save it until like later when we get into it. The 2 games we are going to tackle today are known as Somnifuge and That's Not My Neighbor, because I have not played either one of those games and I definitely want to see what those ones are about. I have seen and heard about That's Not My Neighbor specifically, and could be kind of funny. We'll see how long we can initially go for at least. Hopefully more than the 2-hour mark that I did, because I don't want streams to be like too short. Because I want to give like everyone the full experience. One thing I do want to talk about though is one of the most stressful things, at least in my opinion, especially in recent time or so, was finding initial games to play, or initial games that I genuinely wanted to play on the channel. Although some, I may argue to myself that some were a bit like a little bit too dark, or like just couldn't find something that actually worked properly, which is annoying. For example, one thing I did want to try and play for a stream was Medieval, the remastered version of it, because I've never actually played the original nor the remaster. The only problem is that's a PS4 exclusive, and I do have a PS5 and I could just stream it on there, but the last time I did that was Sonic Frontiers, but I think I've evolved past that point. Which I do want to argue as well, I'm not a big fan of PlayStation exclusives from now on, because it's just... Hold on a second, it's funny that I mentioned PlayStation exclusives and I just hear Xbox's symbol in the background. There we go. There we go. Anyway, as I was saying, yeah, I'm honestly not a big fan of PlayStation, or at least any game exclusives in general, mainly because I feel like if you exclude a game to a specific console, which I guess is the main point of it, it massively affects like the overall player base that find out about a particular game they want to try out, and they're like, oh, this seems pretty cool, it's a console exclusive. Like, fair enough, but I feel like PlayStation, not PlayStation exclusive, like game exclusives are just, they're too restrictive, if I'm honest. I understand like many games out there, especially in recent time, have been added to Steam probably a couple months or maybe even years later, but it's still a massive bother. However, I hopefully will find a working version of Medieval that I do want to play for stream. The only problem is I don't really want to emulate it. We may have to take the emulation route. Another game that I did want to try out was Naruto Broken Bond, which I played years ago and I absolutely loved, especially the prequel Rise of a Ninja. So the only problem is those are Xbox exclusives, so finding an emulator that is, you know, that can work is not very it's not difficult, but finding it one that will work for stream is the more complex thing. On top of that as well, I've been recovering more, so I've just spending more time with family, just recollecting my thoughts and just, you know, just sort of unwinding. As well as dealing with, like, I don't want to get much into it, but, like, personal problems outside of that, which kind of put a real big downer on streams and kind of just pushed me back to the side a little bit. But it's all good now. It should all be fine for the most part. So we'll just see what exactly happens. I've got no idea. I'm just hoping it just stays like that. However, we'll just see exactly what we've got planned. We might actually just theoretically just jump into it because I'm just excited to do streaming again. Finally. Oh, yeah. Okay. So while I set this up, just bear with me. Okay, let's go into this. Okay, I'll be right back. There we go. While I set this up, we're gonna start with, I think we'll start with that's not my neighbor. Because why the heck not? We're not gonna play it too much, just like a little bit here and there, because it seems like a relatively shorter game. Let's do that. Okay. Alright. Also, you may notice as well, I have made a few changes here and there overall, just to make it seem a little bit more, less cluttered and more lively. Okay. Where are you? Okay, there we go. I'm kind of blocking one of the language selections. So let's just do this. This game contains flashing lights. You can disable them in the settings menu, which we're definitely going to do. The characters and entities presented are fictional, and any resemblance of reality is purely coincidental. You may encounter some translation errors. The game was developed by a single person. Thank you for your understanding. We are definitely going to disable flashing lights just to make everything streamer friendly. Or okay. So let me have a look. There should be accessibility, text for important sounds. Oh, this is turn off flashing lights. Perfect. Okay, so now it should be all fine. Censor elements that may trigger trinophobia. Dial phone with keyboard numbers. Large dialog box, text for important colors. We'll do these. Actually, no, that's for text, so that's for accessibility. I do just want to keep it off, turn off flashing lights, just, you know, to avoid badness. Alright, and for some reason, I don't know why there's a massive loading screen on my stream, but that's very odd. Okay. Should all be fine now, I hope. Okay, looks like it's all good. What is this record option? Oh, record, not record. Okay. Alright. Tutorial. The DDD requests that you complete the following training to apply for the position of doorman at their buildings. Okay. Following short film is a production of the DDD for educational purposes. As well as me changing this over, because it's best to keep it so I know the categories are all synced up. There we go. go. Okay. Aha, if you're watching this short film, it's because you are the new doorman for your building. Your job is to determine whether the person requesting entry is a doppelganger or not. As we all know, doppelgangers have the ability to take on someone's appearance and impersonate them. But some are not very good at it and may create imperfections. You must pay close attention to the physical appearance of your neighbours. You cannot overlook any details because it could result in your death or the death of your neighbours. Ah. Your job is very important, so make sure you do it well. Lastly, we congratulate the doorman of the month, Henry. Not because he did an excellent job, but because he was the only doorman in the area who was not killed by doppelgangers. Okay, that's pleasant. Be like Henry. But better. Oh wow. Okay. Bit of shade there, but that's not very nice. Be like Henry, but better. Welcome and congratulations on your new job. As you saw in the short film, your job is to verify the entry of the tenants of the building. Now I'll explain how your office works, okay? First, you need to know the information about each tenant. Inside the folder, you have all the information you need. Go ahead and open it and take a look. Okay. Hold click on the paper, move to the mouse, and move the mouse to change its position. To close the papers, use right click. Ah, okay. The next thing you need to check is the list of tenants who are supposed to request entry for the day. This is today's list. Please take a look. Okay. Press the middle mouse button on the photos of the list to mark them. Like that. Okay. Applicants must provide an identification card issued by the DDD. This is a sample identification card. You must verify the name, number, expiration date, photograph, and logo. Okay. In addition to the identification, applicants must provide a sealed entry request issued by DDD. This is a sample entry request. Okay. Apartment number full access, authorized by the Doppelganger Detection Department. Okay. Alright. During the review process, you may need to contact an apartment in the building. For this, you can use the phone in front of you. Pick up the phone and dial a number. Okay. Hold on the number you wish to dial and move the mouse. You can choose the numbers using the keypad for accessibility options in the menu or the pause menu. Okay. Press escape to continue. You can interrogate the alleged tenant at any time. Go ahead, ask me a question. Okay. Appearance. Here are the alleged tenants that will give you the answer to your question. For each applicant, you must fill out a checklist. It is important that you complete it correctly as the list evaluates your performance. Please take a checklist and complete the information as you like, as this is a sample. Okay. So, I'm going to guess that for this, it is correct. Once the checklist is archived, you can decide whether to allow the applicant entry or not. Sure. If at any time you determine the applicant is a doppelganger, you must press the emergency button. There is a reason why it's under the security box. Once you press the button, there's no turning back. When you press the button, you must wait for the cleaning protocol to be executed. Cleaning protocol? Seems a bit... Alright then. A tad bit concerning, but... Okay. Okay. Campaign mode. The true experience of a work week as the building's doorman. Okay. So I guess we just do this. Okay. The Gizmoso, Monday, February 7th. The DDD protects us. Hundreds of doppelgangers are successfully eliminated every day. Tensions at the borders. Allied countries are fearful of suspicious movement from enemy countries. How much longer will this artificial peace last? Civilians questions. Missing persons section. Local farmer Chester Tito has disappeared after yesterday after mention seeing strange lights around his farm. Clown movement. Strange individuals wearing clown masks have distributed pamphlets throughout the city. Their intentions are unclear, but according to reports from neighbours, they are completely harmless. Never trust a clown. But I guess that's what we've got. Wait, what? In what year was the ultimate answer to life, the universe, and everything published? I don't know. We just started. You're gonna throw me into the deep end already? 1978? I don't know. Incorrect. Goodbye. Okay, how was I supposed to know? Alright then. Can I have an identity? Which you've just handed to me. I'm a resident of the building. I'm coming from my job as a model. Yes, I can see that. Okay. So they just do, so any anomalies that just don't physically stick out. Okay, so she's handed me this. Hold on. Okay, Celine, let's see. Celine, I can't read that name, I'm very sorry. Apartment name F0104. I am a resident of the building. My apartment is 4 on floor 1. So she's handed me the identification, your ID. Let's see. Aha. Oh, okay. Wait, I get it. So these are the floors, these are the apartments. So we need Celine. So 785-61329. Okay, that's fine. And she is... And you're on floor... apartment. Yep, she's fine. It's middle mouse click. Okay, so that's fine. That's correct. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Perfect. So I have to keep in mind that she's actually a sister. Oh my god, you again? Didn't I just get rid of you? Okay. Moving on. Good afternoon. Okay, she's handed me both at the same time. So let's just check. This is Margaret Bubbles. And she is a resident on floor 2 and 3. Let me just check. Okay. 103.268.014 seems legit, so I'm gonna put this right here. Well, you know me, I'm new here. I've never met you before. Okay, that's all fine. Ah, okay, so has she got... So she's got 2 different eyes, and it looks like that's what she actually has. Entry request. Yep, let's see that. So apparently she is Nacho Michaelis, which is correct. She lives on floor 2, apartment 4. Left eye, good that it's actually marked down. So left eye green, and she has a blue right eye, so looks like everything is in order. Okay, yep, you're fine. She's fine, everything is all good. Okay, nothing out of the ordinary so far, at least. I spoke too soon. Yep, definitely spoke too soon. Goodbye. Oh, that's it? Oh, we're good? Hey, better than Henry. We got an S rank. Heck yeah. Okay, let's go. Woohoo! Alright, what have we got this time? Alright, Tuesday, February 8th. Meet Henry, the doorman of the month courtesy of the DDD. Dangerous misunderstanding. Employee shoots his boss after mistaking him for a doppelganger. Jesus Christ. Fortunately, the man is in stable condition. It was all due to an unusual haircut. Aha. Missing persons section. Good news for now. There's no reports of a missing persons. Okay. Genius or madman? A homeless man visits different communities, establishments, and asks for seeking complicated questions. Most think he's just a bit crazy, while others consider him an unrecognized genius. Alright. Alright, she's handed both of them over. So, let's have a look. She is on floor 3, and she's on 4 feet and 1. Mia Stone. Okay. Okay, 789-56525. Okay. Everything looks in order. Is this one of the people we need? It isn't. It's literally just a guest. So that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Okay, good. Well, look at this snarky chap, and it is Isaac. This is who we need. Okay. Alright, so 4, 5, 6, 9, 8, 5, 5, 1, 2, and he's on floor 202. Okay, that looks all fine. Yep, we can mark him off, he's all good. Okay, Gloria, that is who we need. She hasn't given her ID card yet. She forgot it at home. Alright. So she's on floor 1. So... Wait, hold on. She is on... There she is. Alright, just to see, just out of curiosity, let me just get rid of this for a second. 5, 1, 2, 3. Whoops. Just to see. I need documents at home. Identification is in the apartment. Okay, so they definitely left the ID card at home, it seems, so nothing fishy about that. And everything does seem to check out. She is on what floor? Floor 2, 1. So everything does check out, so I think we're good. Okay. Alright, okay, that takes care of that. This is somewhat creepy but relaxing so far. I kinda like this. Good afternoon. Do you need to be here? Okay, so Alf Capuchin, and he lives on floor 304. Let's just have a look. And he does. Okay, 120548096. Okay. Fair enough. And it looks like everything is in order, so we'll just mark that down. Ah, this must be Eleanor. So this is her sister. And she lives on 431. And she does, let me just check the number, 845323014. Yep, everything seems fine there. We're just missing one more person. Perfect. Okay, we're just missing one more person, who happens to be right here. Okay, Dr. W. Wait, hold on. W. Afton? That's a bit on the nose, don't you think? I'm coming from my job as a psychiatrist, which he is, which is good. Okay. Alright. Let me just check the number real quick, because you never know. 1425. Okay, so there is no one home, so I'm just going to take it with a grain of salt. That, yep, that's fine. Wait. Oh, no, 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 wait, no, 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 I didn't mean it. I meant to say yes. I just wanted to check the form. I meant to check the form. I didn't realize that would happen. Okay, Isaac, you were just here. Floor 202, alright. Number, yep, everything's all good there. Oh, it's gonna affect me later. Didn't I just... Sure, I mean, I just marked you down. You were just here. You were literally just here. If you appear around the corner again, please don't. I don't know. 1955. Sure. I don't know. What do you want from me? Oh man. Wait, doppelgangers that have entered? Wait, really? How did they enter? Okay, February 9th, preferred party leader Mr. Kepler will receive an award for founding DDD and his great work. A pair of spies are discovered in Allied territory. Although enemy government claim to have no knowledge of this event, it's the possibility that it was planned is not ruled out. There's no reports of missing people. If your Aunt Nora visits you, whom you've never seen before, never heard of, she's not your Aunt Nora, she is a doppelganger. Okay. Oh yeah, who are we looking for? We are looking for Raft Tellin. So let's just see. Okay, thank you. So she lives on floor 3, apartment 4. Why has that one got across to it? Oh. Oh. She's not here anymore, I don't think. That's dark. Okay, let me check the number. 568-554-592. Hold on a minute. She's not wearing... Um. Huh. Okay. That is a bit. She is on the list, but she's wearing something different. Is the entry request? I'm a resident of the building. That is correct. And the ID card, is that correct? That's fine, but she's wearing. Could it be because it's in black and white? Because she's wearing something different. I mean, she could just be wearing something different as a way to throw us off. I'm gonna say their appearance is different, mainly because of what they're wearing. But does that count? Does that initially count in... Let me have a look. Because apart from that, she's got everything down to a T, even the bag. So I'm gonna mark it as a yes. And going to just assume that the shirt is just to throw us off into making us think that something is weird. Okay, Francis, you are you a milkman? Francis Moses. 4302. Floor 302. I mean, he is a milkman. It does say specifically that he is a milkman. So 235569411. Wait, 235569148. Okay. I guess everything looks in order, I suppose. So I'm gonna mark that as yes. Is the entry form correct? Francis Moses, is that his actual name? It is his actual name, okay. Is the appearance correct? Yes. And is he on the list? He is. Okay. I do want to check the other one real quick. Before I get to you, just... Oh, Isaac's dead. Where's Margaret? Oops. Where is Margaret? She's a housewife, okay. Fair enough. Okay, so Stephen Rodboys, 4303. He is a pilot, so that's all. That checks out. 565845455. Okay, and he is a pilot, and he is supposed to be here. So I'm going to assume everything checks out. 565845455. I think it was because it raised suspicion. I didn't realize that. The reason why Isaac went is because I didn't realize that. I thought it was just like a thing that happens. I didn't realize he was an actual doppelganger. He's not on the list, so that does raise a little bit concerns. I am a resident of the building. I'm coming from my job as a shoemaker. He's on floor 102. Floor 102. does say that he is a shoemaker. So 11465289. So it definitely does say that. Robert Sky Peachman. And everything does look in order. Yep, everything does check out. But he's not on the list for some reason. Okay, didn't I just... I've already checked you off, so immediately... That is horrifying. He's a neighbor here? And we've already dealt with him, so everyone on our list should be on the list. That made no sense whatever. I mean, everyone that we've marked off on our list should not appear twice. Okay. Alright. Albert Peachman, and he's on floor 102. I think I saw him. And he's also a shoemaker, so they seem to be relatives. Albert Sky Peachman, yeah, they are. They have pretty much the same. They both end in Sky and Peachman. So 146512986. Hold on a second. I didn't notice that before. If you look closely, he has a more bulkier chin. This one doesn't. So it's details like that that we gotta keep an eye on. Okay, but we have already marked him down. Okay, let me just check. 4242, because he should already be there. That's... Let me try again. That is odd. He is on the list, but I've already marked him down. Five, 6, 5, 8, 4, 5, 4, 5, 5. Yeah, that's... But we've already marked him down. This is difficult. Because now I'm concerned that the people we've let in are not the people that they're supposed to be. Stop asking me this question. Oh. 1. I don't know. Hold on. Okay. So Francis should already be there. What's his number? 4122. He should already be there. So he's here, so this one should not be roommate. Alright, so I know he's there, which means that can go. And we've already marked him off. We've seen him 3 times now. Okay, work accident. Remove a neighbor. Neighbors eliminated. Oh god. Neighbors eliminated by doppelganger. Oh dang. Incorrect expiration date. So we have to check, yeah, I didn't even realize we had to check the ID card. I don't even know how you would do that, but fair enough. Okay. Mr. Oswald D. Kepler receives the award granted by the government in appreciation for his extensive work. Possible new governor poll points to a possible anticipated result in the upcoming elections. The great work of the DDD is undeniable. The community supports Mr. Kepler. So no one went missing. I married a doppelganger. A community neighbor believes she married an imposter. Lately, her husband has been acting suspiciously, coming home late, not giving her the same attention as before, and is always having important work meetings. My husband wasn't like this, says the woman. Yeah, well, we kind of just told someone to kiss the dad, but who? Ah, great. Great. So, are you on the list? And you should be floor 202. So let's just have a look. You are a student. Okay, let's just check that. 1346. I need her documents. Okay, so they definitely... It is... there. Okay, so we know that now. That's all good. Which you are, so that's good. I'm a resident. Yep. Everything looks like it checks out. So that identification card, I can't say for sure because I don't have it. Entry requests, they are floor 204. Hold on a minute. Just bear with me 1 second. I just gotta check something. Hold on. Wait, why did... okay, I don't know why the game just sort of closed down there. Hold on. I didn't do anything. Hold on. Let's just reset this. Alright. Alright, so we've read this all before. Alright. Maria Schmidt. Are you on the list? You are. And it says she's a banker. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay, moving on. Sorry about the long pause there. I was just trying to sort something out on the side. Anyway. Okay. Also bringing the stream up on the side as well so I can see what I'm doing. So there we go. Okay. Anyway, alright. Wait, did she give me... Okay, perfect. She's given me her ID card. Okay, 698-522-341, and she has said that she is a banker. Have a look. Yep, everything looks accounted for, and she is on the right floor as well. Okay, so everything does look accounted for. ID, is it correct? The thing is as well, like, is the date, like, is the year correct? 698-522-341. Okay, so everything does look accounted for. Appearance is right, and they are on the list. Okay, right, so he's not on the list. But Robert P. I hope I don't get rid of these two, because these two, this is like a father-son thing. Floor 102. And he is a shoemaker. Okay, 114-652-89. Okay, that all checks out. And everything does look like it's in order, so their ID cards, that is right. Their entry request is correct. That's right. But they're not on the list. Okay, so this one again. So we have this one. Your floor is floor... And she's a chef. So we'll keep that in mind, just in case. 789-653-65. Okay, that's all fine. Yeah, no. let's get rid of that real quick. Thank you. Let's just do 42. What is the answer? I don't know. Why does this guy keep coming in? Alright. You're not on the list, so that immediately raised suspicions. Well, not suspicions. You are a chef and you're on floor 104. You are not a chef, so... You are a modeler. Okay, Gloria, we have already marked you off, so let me have a look. So let me just check to make sure. 512. All the people who live in this apartment right now are here. So she shouldn't be there. Yeah, so... Yeah, you're not supposed to be here. Because I've already marked you off, so... And it does already confirm, so you gotta check with the neighbors as well to make sure, you know, the people that's supposed to be there are actually there. Oh god, I thought that was an I. So this is Louise. Hello, Louise, floor 101. Okay. Let me check the number. Okay, 8945697. 894569723. Let me just check to make sure that, you know, people are actually there. 1152. So he's the only one there. Okay, so that's good to know. Housewife. It doesn't say if she's a housewife or not. She is missing her hat though. She is supposed to have one. So I'm gonna mark that as a no. Again, I don't know if like if they're missing pieces of clothing, if it like hints towards them being a doppelganger, like they have to be in like 1-for-1. I don't know. Oh my good god. Well, wasn't expecting that. Okay, Margaret, let's see. You are a resident of floor 302. I need an ID card. She forgot it at home, but so she's the only one that lives there. 6431, okay. Okay, so there is no one there, which is good to know. And Margaret's 4303. Wait. Okay, everything seems to look like it checks out. They don't have an ID card. But everything is about them is correct. And I have checked that there is no one actually living there already. Hey! Oh, crud. Ah. Wait, hold on. Doppelgangers captured. Neighbors eliminated. No doppelgangers entered. Louise was eliminated for some reason. Correct elimination. Okay, that's a bit concerning. Like, how did this happen? What's game modes? Oh, that's just all that. Okay, so the thing is, we're not going to do all of it. We're also just going to do like the main campaign or so and see what that's all about. The DDD breaks the record of doppelgangers captured in a week. War again, the government announced they already have plans of action against the latest movement of enemy countries. Missing person section. Good news, for now there's no missing person. Single mother epidemic. A new baby joins the growing number of fatherless children in our community. Ouch. Something never seen before so far. No mother has decided to seek a Okay. So who's on our list? So I'm gonna go on record and basically say this is what she's supposed to be wearing, and she is supposed to be here. Like, she does live here. And oh, because she didn't have a hat? What? Okay. Five, 6, 8, 5, 5, 4, 5, 9, 6. Let me just check. 4, 2, 5, 8. just to make sure. Okay. He's the only one there. Okay, so my guess is everything is all fine. So ID card is right. The entry cast is fine. Appearance is right, and they are on the list. Okay. Floor 2, 4. Alright, so that is... okay, that's a bit ominous. Is that when the card was formed, or when they were born? Okay. 132698534. And let me just check. 1346. Okay, so there's no one there. Okay, that takes care of that. Right. Okay, 101. Ah, Louise is not there, so even if we do call her, it's not going to work. Okay, right. Let me have a look. 1968. So I'm guessing that's the expiration date. And he's a public accountant. So 483924059. Okay. Oh yeah, he is. The only thing is though, he's wearing a hat. So I mean, everything about them is correct. Except their appearance is different. So I don't know, does this send them away? Oh my god. You know what? Worth a shot. Worth a shot. Okay, it says you're a chef, but I think very differently. I think you're a student, if I am not mistaken. Oh no, you are a chef. Why did I think you were a student for a second? Ah, the one below you was. Okay. So, 1346. I already know. I already know that there should be at least one person in there. I was wrong. Okay, 789653665. Okay, I've already marked you off, so this already raises a bit of concern. So floor 304, let's check, which is 4258. Huh, okay. 568, 554, 596. It does raise a bit of concern, because what I do like about this is how the sense of like distrust in this, because I definitely knew Alf was there, but now he's not there. So it is slightly concerning. I think Alf might have been a goner, so yeah, I'm gonna say this. But what stood out though, that was the problem. Okay, first of all, why are you not on the list? Due to work emergency, fair enough. Okay, and he is on floor 302. Okay, 235 569 418. And he's the only one that lives there, so yeah, ID looks fine. Their entry request matches to what he just said. Oh, I might have should have called up the apartment itself to make sure that no one was actually there. We'll check that in a minute. Six, 4, 3, 1. Okay. So no one's definitely living there. So that's good to know. 103 268 014. I don't have it. Well, we can definitely mark you off because I just talked to you. Wait, who was just taken out? Oh, okay. I thought that was someone new that was taken out. Okay. 4258. I have a feeling Alf may have been a goner during this run. Alf may have been a goner. Yeah. So I don't have it. Yeah, but I'm going to turn you away because I think... Me thinks that Alf is gone. Alright. We'll see what we've got. We've got Arnold Schmidt. What apartment is he on? Floor 201. Okay. Did we talk to Gloria already? Let me just check. I think we did. Ah. Arnold. Then this is not Arnold. So he's not supposed to be here. This is not Arnold. Okay, that's an issue. I don't trust this. Floor 402, which is the right building. I've already marked her off though. Oh, okay. You should already be there. 6431. Yep, got you. Okay, that's all I needed. There we go. Okay. Okay. How did... We got a B. Okay. Nuts. Okay. What happened this time? Different eyebrows and incorrect... How do I check the expiration date? I knew alphas are gone and Nasher as well. Okay. Is average. There's still room for improvement. Okay. So we caught 15 doppelgangers, 6 entered, 1 was denied entry, neighbors eliminated. So, you know, neighbors eliminated, 2 of them, neighbors denied entry, 4, and 5 would unfortunately were taken by them. Oh my god, that is a lot of modes. Okay, so yeah, that was pretty much, that's not my neighbor, so yeah, good game here and there. Obviously, I'm sure a lot of people can get a much higher ranking than me, which is perfectly fine. Like, definitely a lot better than me. What we are going to do next is more so set up for the next game, which is Somnifuge. I honestly have no idea what this one can be about. I'm also going to change the tag over again to probably, because I don't know if there's a dedicated tag for it, but we are pretty much just going to have it as just chatting for now. Okay, I am kind of nervous what this one's all about, but we will soon see. Okay. Okay. So there is an epileptic warning that I essentially have to highlight of utmost importance. So if you are epileptic, I'm gonna try my best to try to avoid like any flashing lights or anything that does happen. But this is your warning now. A small percentage of people may experience seizures or epileptic symptoms when exposed to certain light patterns or flashing lights. This game includes flickering lights, intense noises, and disorientating level design, which may affect susceptible individuals. Viewers' discretion is advised. Okay. I am going to try and see if there is a way we can make this a little bit easier. Not inverted look. Film grain, and it does not. So what I am going to do is probably put it about here-ish. One thing I will say so far is the art style on the PS1 style, bliss. I love it, I love it. Okay, Somnifuge, here we go. I have no idea what this is about. The game autosaves your progress. Good to know. Now this, I have no idea. I honestly have no idea what this is all about. Look around. Okay. And oh wait, we can use controller? Hold on, can we use controller? Oh, we can. Pog. We can use controller. Nice. How do I move? Okay, there we go. Brain's a bit weird, but you know what? It's absolutely fine. I can use controller. Yay! Free us. Okay, who is us? We have a stone and a postcard. Alright. Can I turn this? Wait, if that's the case, can we turn the sensitivity down? There we go, much better. Sit. Okay, I don't know how we did that, we just phased through the sofa like it was nothing. Okay, that does nothing. Ah, we need a VHS tape of some kind. Well, of some kind, yes, that is how we talk. So is this like an escape room type of deal? Nice. Oh. Oh, that's for the TV. I don't know what that is. Okay. There we go. Ah, okay, I know what you need me to do. Okay, so we gotta keep it, I think, like this. Ah, wait, I don't know why I keep doing that, but sure. Whoops. I understand. I understand. There we go. Okay. That is cool. That is very cool. I like that. Can I sit? I like this game so far. I don't know what about it I like, but actually, do you know what I do? It's the art style, and that was an interesting, like, introduction. We have a bunch of numbers on the wall, so... What's this? VHS tape. Nice. That's locked. That looks like a spoopy eye. There's an X on the ground. I don't know why. Okay. The Last Supper. Oh! 2839, and there was like an arrow up there. Oh god, you're next. Two, 839. Is that a code or what is that? And it stays there. Okay, perfect. Is it for this door here? No? Okay, that's fine. So what does that mean? So there's a start point and an end point. So it starts there, 3, 5, 4, 6. Alright, so that goes 5, 4, 6, 8? 5, 4, 6, 8? Does that make sense? So up 1, 2, right, and then up 1. Five, 4, 6, 8. We can try that. I guess not. Do we have to keep watching the video further? Okay, so it's definitely going to stay like that, which is actually helpful. Saves us rewatching it over and over again. Wait, 5, 4, 6, 6. Excuse me. Yeah, there we go. I genuinely thought something was literally just following behind me. Okay, so that loops back around here, which is good. That door is locked. Can we go down here? Oh, okay. Okay. Oof. The answer is yes, we can. Oh, be still, my beating heart. I'm going to turn up the sensitivity a little bit. I could have sworn I thought I heard someone humming. Oh, what is this? What is this? This is insanely creepy. Oh. It's the dining room we saw in the video. I can't see anything. Also, where am I going? I'm so confused. Where am I going? This is where I fell out of. I've just looped back around to the start. Chair. didn't even realize that there was a balcony up here. Oh, it's the dining room again. Okay, just textures. So where exactly do I go now? Unless I was supposed to go in here, which has been blocked off completely. I ain't getting in there. Okay, definitely loud enough. Okay, there we go. Just had to check that. Why did I just slow down for a brief second? Oh no, limbs! We were served limbs. I keep looping back around. Is this something I'm supposed to be doing? And now I'm back here again. Okay, chair is... that's the chair. Is there something I'm supposed to be doing? Or can I just not climb out? Because if I remember correctly, I don't think I could do anything else. Oh, hello. Yes, this is normal. What am I supposed to be doing? Am I supposed to be following these? They go backwards and forwards. Am I supposed to go this way? Oh. You want me to go backwards? Is that what you want? Ah, you were telling me to go backwards. That's interesting. I got a key though. Beneath the rafters, a light takes root. Alter the narrative to find the root. Okay. Wait, what? I wasn't being serious there. Beneath the rafters, a light takes root. Alter the narrative to... Oh wait, there's holes in it. I didn't realize. So the triangle we definitely need for, and the videotape for the key. And a random stone, which I have no idea what that's for. Okay. That genuinely scared me for a second. Why are we emo? We emoing it up. Oh, there's a shiny down. Wait, I've been in this room. I'm on the balcony. I didn't even realize. Yes, let's look in the gaping hole where there's definitely nothing in there. And not a hand is going to reach out of there. Ah, okay, so we're back here. A line. Okay, no escape. So was this moments after we got out? And the time's different as well. It was 2 minutes or 2 hours even. Now it's 99. Okay, so the key, where did he put it? And also, is this us with the key or something else? So he went downstairs. Where is he going? He went down into the sewers. My guess is that's where we're going. Just a hunch. Just a really interesting hunch that might be where we are actually going right now. Okay, so I have to remember where he actually went. So when he got up, he went, I think he went this way? Because we have to retrace his, or whatever it was, its steps. What is it? Oh, rot. There's a rot. And that leads back here, okay. Not helpful. Wait, I'm underneath now. Far from her patrons, the doctor still sees herself above us. Do we have to look above? Is there anything back here? I wonder if I can find that maze room again. I'm not particularly sure why, but... Okay, let's retrace our steps a little. Or retrace their steps even. Oh, we can't watch it again. Great. So, do we need to get up there somehow? This sends us down. This is the sewers. This is where the thing went down, but it's completely boarded up. Beneath the rafters, a light takes root. Alter the path narrative to find the root. But what does that mean? Is there any way I can lift the railing off? And what is the deal with this from here? That's still locked. Hold on. 4312. Okay, right. I'm gonna try something. If I can get back to that room, and hopefully that might be like the initial code, but that seems really weird if that is the code, but we'll try it. That is if I can get back to the room I was just in. That's not where I need to be. I know the thing went in here, but I don't know how to get in there. Maybe, like, I need a crowbar or something to force it open? This is exactly where I just was. I'm super confused. And now I'm lost. Because that door won't open. Oh god, that actually scared the crud out. Why? What broke? Wait, what broke? I know a window broke, but I've been sitting around in silence and then that just happens. The good doctor still sees herself above us. I think that's what adds to the creepy atmosphere, at least. When nothing happens for a long period of time, anything just jumps out at you, and it freaks me out. Oh, for crying out loud. Oh, that's cute. It pushes the curtain back. That's adorable. I just came from here. Was that it? Like, was that the whole thing about the above us thing? Okay. So let's not go down there again, because that leads to our untimely doom. Oh my god. Oh god. Oh god. Mm-mm. No. Oh, that actually, oh god. Oh god, I actually felt that. Oh my god. Okay. Four, three, one, two. That did nothing. Beneath the rafters, a light takes root. Alter the narrative to find the root. But what does that mean? Unless you want me to hook it up right here? It seems a bit weird to do that. Are you implying that the longer we look at stuff, the more things that happen? Is that what you're implying? Take a note. Beneath the rafters, a light takes root. Alter the narrative to find the root. Beneath the rafters. The problem is we can't watch this again, so this was a one and done deal. I am really confused right now. And we have a stone as well. Beneath the rafters. Beneath the rafters, a light takes root. Alter the narrative to find the root. What? I mean, the only thing that got altered was staring at my reflection and someone else standing there alongside with my reflection. Can't get more altering than that. I still don't know why we have a random stone as well. From her patrons, the good doctor still sees herself above us. It's gotta be to do with this, surely. Unless it was just like one thing. Unless I gotta get there somehow. There's a door there. Huh. But that would mean it's behind that door there, which I don't have a key for. So at least I know, like, where it is. But getting there is... another thing entirely. And also, this is open. That's just a lever. I am beyond confused right now. Is this an elevator? Huh. And there's an X on the floor here. But why? Wait, is that the... Huh, that's actually the real time. Nice. What isn't nice though is I genuinely have no idea what I'm doing. What if I'm supposed to, like, line this up? But it's going to be very awkward to do that. And doesn't seem very logical. And we have one of these as well, which is a square. What is that? It's upside down. Ah, my brain. Okay, that's just the thunder. Where exactly am I supposed to go? I went in there. I don't think... No, I can't go in there. Is there anything I can grab? I don't know why this is here. Nor do I know how to get in there. Huh. Oh! Oh, we have hints. X marks the spot. Yeah, it does. Wait a minute. Wait. What if... Eight, 3... Okay, the hint system is actually kind of helpful. So is it... 3, 4, 4, 9? Let's try that. No. So if we stand right here... Unless I was going about it in the wrong way. So instead of 3449, it's 494 4943 4943 4943. Okay. Okay, that works. We're going into the attic. And I can't see anything. Huh? I am nobody's puppet. I feel you on that one. Alright. Alright then. You do you, I guess. Was that it? Wait. Or is there more? Is there more I need to see? So there must be something in there. Surely it wasn't just a no and whatever I just saw as well. Huh? Oh. Yes, please. Thank you. Oh! Oh, they are alive. They are al- Oh dear, okay. Uh... Huh? Okay, so... Stone, I guess? We know where we got the stone from. Why am I on a ship now? And what is that? What is happening? Was all that supposed to happen? I don't have my flashlight anymore. Oh, I died, okay. So that was supposed to happen. So is this Joy of Creation rules? What is this? Look. Look where? I'm so confused. What am I doing? What am I doing? I've just gone round in a circle. Am I not supposed to look at them? Is that what you're implying? Or do I just keep going? I'm so confused. I'm really lost. I'm so confused. What is happening? I mean, I got a flashlight now. Great. Hold on. Wait, we gotta check something. Are we male or female? Oh, hello. What is this? 2, 3, 4, 8. Okay. Is that for this? It is. Rat. That is a rat. Three. Hold. Ooh, tape. -1. So we'll take that so we can watch it afterwards. Ah, it leads here. That's good. We have a pathway now. I'm still unclear, like, what the story is, really. Or why we are even here. You know, that sort of thing. Paint. Oh. Why are we being recorded? Yes. So you're implying that someone's watching us? Is that what you're implying? Ah, it's another code. Oh. I mean, this is one way to do it. What an interesting combination that I definitely just brute forced. Ah, we must be in the sewers now. I thought something was chasing me, but I'd rather keep it that way. I'd rather keep it to the fact that there is nothing chasing me. There is nothing in there. So I'm guessing I just have to open chests? Is that what you're implying? Because I can do that. I can open many chests. Call me the chest inspector. I really thought that was something I could pick up. I rate people on how good their chest is. I don't know where I'm going with this. I'm trying to fill the air. Just breathe it all in. Is that an eye? fine. Just a tad bit creeped out. Just, you know, just a little bit. Is that some kind of virus? We seem to be experiencing hallucinations. Why is it so menacing? What did I think was going to happen, but now I'm being chased around by a guy in a chest. That didn't look like that before. So is that signifying that the darkness is being destroyed? How do I get out of here? I'm really confused. That thing is becoming a lot closer. Okay. Please don't. Please, where are you gonna put me? Let's try this. Just to see, because hopefully it doesn't take me too far back. And you're gonna put me right here. What do you want me to do here? Because last time when I did this, it just worked. Oh, I did not notice that one before. So wait, what was that one over there then? Does that say? Fixer. Oh god, not this room. No, 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 no. Let's back out of that room real quick. I don't want to go in that room again. I've seen that room way too many times. Oh, that looks important, which I can't see. So there was something there, but there were just two eyes. Stop. 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 Oh, you're down here now. Like, you're down here, down here. Oh, God. The problem is, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm so confused. What am I... Plus, I don't know that if... I don't know if it's because I'm looking at him, or it, or whatever it is that's chasing me down here. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, and I don't want to find out. I'm locked in here. Oh yeah, it's shut behind me. I hate this. I hate this so much. I don't know what law you're trying to signify. But I'd like to read it from a safe distance, thank you. I'm boxed. Okay, that boxed me in. That's a little bit unfair. So was he chasing me around the entire time? And I just didn't realize until later? He couldn't have done because he was... I'm actually creeped out. Like, I'm getting crazy chills. So is that the way out? Is the way out open? Can I go? Please be open. You're not open. Okay, so... So what am I supposed to do now? I'm boxed. That works, I guess. You are much faster than before, I think. You are very much faster. I don't know why you faster. I'm actually getting creeped out. And I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. Nope, nope. Okay, you are definitely faster. Without a doubt, you are 100% faster. Lost hope. Oh, is that last or lost? I think that was lost hope. Now where am I? Oh! Oh my... Okay. Oh, this is weird. This is weird. Oh my god. Oh my god. Is this my hell? Is this my HE double hockey sticks? And the game is saved as well. I have a key now. Hey, perhaps it's at the front door. Let's see. It is not. Wait, that's different. So there's something in this room that's just watching us. Like right there. There was a locked door. Wasn't there? Or did we unlock every door? Lost key. I mean, I have it. Oh, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my... Stop. That's not an exaggeration, that is freaking me out. Here? I'm tempted to stop. I don't know why, but that is... Is it time to leave? Why did we come here? Wait. That said April 12th, I'm pretty sure before, but now it says April 23rd. Okay, so what exactly do I do now? Back to the bar? Why? Aha. Aha. You're not having... that's what it was for. That's why we needed it. I completely forgot about this. Well, that is officially how I'm using a key for the rest of my life. Just don't put it in the lock, just hit it repeatedly and it will unlock. If that's the case, why didn't we just do it with the stone? Look at map. You are here. Map added to inventory. Okay, that's good. And then we got a paper disc as well. What are we doing? What are we doing? I don't know where I'm going. I'm going somewhere. Look away. Lost way. Who else is here? I actually can't tell if those are my footsteps or theirs. Library map. Oh, okay, so if I went... Bearing in mind, I don't actually know where I am right now. Don't want to go near that. Thank you. That simple chase scene has completely thrown me off track, so I have no idea where I am. Nope. god. I'm freaking out. I don't know where I'm going. I'm just trying to get back to the elevator so I know. What is that? Okay. Okay, that's good. That's good, that's good. At least I know now. Right. So I'm at the elevator right now, so which means... Can't be that easy, right? Because that's implying I need to go straight, then take a left, right, up. Okay, straight. So straight, left, right, up. We'll try that just to see what we're dealing with. What? Okay, let's try that again. What is going on? Is there something I'm doing wrong? Don't do it again. Why does it keep sending me back down? Is there something I need? So, okay. What if there's something that I need? Relatively speaking, because I don't know. So if I go down, left, up. Okay. Okay, so good to know that it actually does mark where I am. So if I go down, left, up, down, right, down, right. I ain't gonna remember this, but I can try. So the best thing I can do right now is probably go left and just go from there. And watch out for that guy who is just around the corner. Bound by paper, I have lost the count of the days. Without sleep, I choose the chapters. Times have turned to smears. I blinked and whatever that is. I read to stay sane, to anchor myself in the familiar, but the stories I once loved are now strangers. The words squirm beneath my gaze, slithering across the page like ink-borne maggots, twisting the tales into new incomprehensible designs. I blink and something stirs in the margins. Trick of the light. I have created a tool to help me reach the storage hub. She will know what to do. She will make it stop. The tool works by adjusting the light shading attributes, revealing what is hidden. All is required is a light source. Okay. So if I come out here and go straight down, I should be able to just run straight towards whatever is of importance down here. Seek 3 orbs, the moon. Wait. Seek 3 orbs, small and vast. Eclipse the moon to secrets unmasked. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know how close that guy was to me, but... Okay, there's another secret just up here. And I'm blocked off. Okay, since I'm closer to this, I could go see what this is all about. Or not, we can see what this is first. Hello. What is this? Ah, that's important. That is very, very important. And it fills it in. Ah, okay. So now that we've got that sorted, we should be able to sort out whatever the other one is. And I think that's what it's implying. But I want to see what's over here. Whatever the heck this thing is. I'm gonna bring my mic just a little bit closer and hopefully no one just appears around the corner. So if I go up and this way. Lost way. Is that it? Is that literally all it was? Or something I already discovered ages ago. By sheer accident. That still gets me, great. Oh my god, he is fast. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone, please. Oh, he is right there. Don't put me in a corner. Do not put me in a... Okay, thank goodness. So what is this all about? If he turns around, I am in trouble. That's significantly worse. Just keep going, just keep going, just keep going. I knew I was missing a piece. Okay, moon is complete now. So now, we'll see what this is all about. Okay, so the most obvious explanation for this would be, if I can do this, so that needs to be up there. Put that down here. Seek 3 orbs, small and vast. Eclipse the moon to secrets unmasked. So we've deciphered the whole thing. Now I just need to figure out like what the order is for it to work. Open the planetarium. Yeah, okay, that was a waste of a clue. Oh my god. Small and vast. Eclipse the moon to secrets unmasked. No way is he gonna come this way. Hold on. So if that's implying that those two need to be like that, which I'm guessing is the sun, then what if I do this? No, that can't be right, because Wait a minute. Wait. Wait a second. What if that needs to be... What if I'm looking at this the wrong way? Hold on. What if I'm looking at this... So what if... Okay, so these pieces need to be on the bottom. Like that. There needs to be only 2 here, which I've got. And there somehow needs to be there's two of them there. Oh boy. I may have just figured... Okay, so it is a stretch. However, it could work. This is very confusing. Oh my god. Eclipse the moon. So that can't work because 2 of them are just stuck like that. Oh, it's changed. Oh no, it always said free us. Okay, so what we'll do now is at least try to go back to the planetarium. Oh, not the planetarium even, just see what's up there. If it'll let me. No, but apparently the game had other ideas, so we're gonna go this way. Yay! I'm so confused. What does that mean? Is it because I'm touching the wall? Okay. I might relax here a little bit, just to have a bit of a breather and let my phone charge for a little bit. We'll definitely come back to this, I think, for another stream, but honestly, I am very, very, very confused as to what the heck happened. So, we're not done yet, thankfully. But I am gonna put something on just to, you know, just break it up just a little bit. Okay, just bear with me 1 second. Alright, just had a little stretch in my legs, just a little breather, but today, well, we're actually gonna tackle the main focus of this stream. Playing an absolute classic I used to play pretty much when I was a lot younger. I'm just hoping it actually, you know, works. That's pretty much gonna be the large majority of the stream, really, so... Oh boy, here we go. There we go. I cannot believe I'm playing this yet again. I just figured that, like, you know what, why not? I enjoyed it.
Now this world shall know pain.
Naruto! Hurry! Naruto!
Alright, I didn't really want to say anything during that because, in my opinion at least, this was probably the best in the series. In my opinion at least. I could be absolutely wrong about that and condemn to hell for it. But you know what? I'm going to stand by that statement that this was honestly one of the... Hold on, this was one of the best in the series, personally. Wow, this was 2007. Oh my god. I'm gonna go quickly grab my phone because it quickly charges a lot. That is the wrong view. There we go. Let me go grab that. Alright, there we go. There we go. All sorted.
Now this world shall know pain.
We pretty much already saw this, so...
Okay, why don't we head to the mansion and check out the vicinity on our way over? This is gonna be awesome!
Pretty much know all about this already. Wait, we're gonna quickly do something as well, because you know what, I'm going to do it anyway. We're changing over. Where is it? There we go. Because you know we have to, right? There we go. Problem solved. Well, not problem solved, but you know what? I'm going to have it as it because I'd like to. Literally going to every save point I can because that's how we do things. So just checking that it's very quiet. There we go.
久しぶりだな。ばあちゃん、石連れの姉ちゃん。元気し。ナルトくん、お久しぶりです。その想像しさ、変わらないな、ナルト。ってわけで、エロ仙人とすげえ修行してさ、かなり力がついたんだぜ。うん。これからの活躍に期待してくれ。自信を持つことはいいことだ。だが期待するのはお前たちが相応の力をつけているかを試してからだな。どういうこと？
Honestly, this game could do with an auto scroll, not an auto scroller, but an auto dialogue.
お前たちにはこれからとある試験を受けてもらうってことだ。
え？カカシ先生。
よう。
うわー、カカシ先生ってば全然変わってね。
お前もその性格は昔のままだな。
カカシ先生、試験って何のことなんです？それにお前たちって。
ナルト、そしてサクラ、お前たち二人がこの3年でどれほど力をつけたのか、そしてこれから共に任務を行えるかどうか、これを使ってその見極めをさせてもらう。
鈴？ってことは。
ああ、お前たちにやってもらうのは3年前にもやったあの鈴取り演習だ。
鈴取りか。懐かしいってばよ。
あの時は俺から鈴を奪えなかったが、さて今回はどうだろうね。試験は演習場で行う。準備が整ったら来るように。いいな。はい。それじゃ待ってるぞ。
ナルト。
ああ、俺たちの成長ってやつをカカシ先生にしっかり見せてやろうぜ。
Yeah, an auto dialogue thing would definitely be appreciated, but I think that is not going to happen. And yes, we are going to do this every time, because why the heck not? Oh god, it actually brings me back to when I used to play this with a few friends of mine. I even managed to snag a demo of this. Actually, not. I played it on a friend's console of this when it was just being released. But to come back and play it again, like fully, still hasn't changed. Okay, there was something there.
演習場ワクワクしてきた。
ねえちょっと待ってよ。
どうしたのさくらちゃん。
あのさ、かかし先生に会う前に準備運動しとかない？
準備運動？それ別にいいけどさ。
いろいろ方法はあるけど、手っ取り早いのはやっぱり実践形式の手合わせね。
それって準備運動どころじゃないと思うけど。でもいいぜ、そっちの方が性に合ってる。ただ実践形式だと俺ってば手加減できねえかもよ。
上等。あんたの力を見る上でもちょうどいいわ。
そんじゃ早速手合わせ開始だ。
Once we've done this, hopefully I can go back and see what that thing on the ground was. Unable to awaken? Okay. Alright, L2 was the block, alright. Okay, if I can remember. Alright. Didn't think it was gonna land, but sure. Okay, that was a bit of trickery, but you know what, that works. Nice.
Sakura ちゃんもすげえ強くなってんのな。
この分なら鈴取りうまくいきそうね。期待してるからね、ナルト。
俺もさくらちゃんに期待してるってばよ。
任せといて。
よし、体は温まったし、そろそろ
私たちの力、かかし先生にしっかり教えてあげましょう。
おう。
ちょっと待って。はい、これ。
Nice. Okay, perfect. I can't go back there. There we go. Alright. Alright, let me see what was over here. Memory crystal, okay. Oh, let me do this real quick. Yeah, that'll be fine. That might be a bit bothersome every time. Every time I save.
もちろんできてるわよね。
もちろんやってやるってばよ。
それじゃ行くわよ。
おお、来たな。
すみません、お待たせしました。
準備はできたか、二人とも。
ボス。
ま、ルールは3年前と同じ。この俺から鈴を奪い取るだけ。もちろん俺を倒すつもりで来ないと鈴を奪うことはできないからな。
んなの分かってるってばよ。それよりさっさと始めようぜ。
だな。さて、始めますか。俺も少し本気を出さないとな。さあ来い。
行くわよ。
Alright.
やるじゃない。あと豪華球の術。危ない危ない。
さすがかかし戦。
I gotta be quicker with that.
Hmm. ここまでやるとはな。だが次はどうだ。さて、これからの本番だ。
見せてやろうぜ、さくらちゃん。
Okay, that was close. I'll take this though. go. Yoink. I do like the approach they did for quick time events, at least.
成長したな。
I think they did it really well, personally.
本当に鈴取られちゃうとはね。
ナルトだって。
よし。
Did I? No, surely I took damage there. I'm pretty sure.
やれやれ。まさかお前たちがここまでやるとはな。
俺ってば、かかし先生追い越しちゃったかもね。
何言ってんのよ、偉そうに。
俺の想像を超えるとは。まったく頼もしい奴らだ。
なあなあ、かかし先生から鈴奪ったってことはさ、もちろん。
あ、合格だ。これからはまた第7班として任務に入ってもらうよ。
やったー
今後のことは別の日に説明する。今日のところはしっかり体を休めとくように。それじゃあ俺はこれにてドロン。
やったな、さくらちゃん。よーし、これから頑張るぞ。
ナルト、改めてこれからもよろしくね。
おう。さーてと、練習も終わったし、これからどうすっかな。
やることないなら、私と一緒に師匠のとこ行かない？練習が無事に終わったことを報告しときたいし。
そうだな。そんじゃ屋敷まで行ってみっか。
Yeah, part of me does wish that that wasn't asked every time, like, I tried to save. Plus, I've just noticed this now that I'm looking at it, how the mix of 2D and 3D, the background and the environment is actually 2D rendered, which actually sucks you into the world a lot more. I never actually noticed that when I was younger.
生徒の演習を無事に終えました。
その様子だと成功したようだな。よくやった。
でさばあちゃん、早速だけど任務とかってないの？
あんた演習が終わったばっかだってのに何言い出してんのよ。
いやー、これからまた任務ができるかと思うとなんかうずうずしてきてさ。
なんつう体力してんのよ。
まあやる気があることはいいことだ。
そんじゃ
と言っても本格的な任務はまだできないぞ。今回できるのは簡単なやつだけだ。
オッケーオッケー、それでいいってばよ。
じゃあこの中からやりたい任務を選びな。
Training licenses have been updated. Now you can go to every store and distribute certificates. Oh, okay. Yeah, why not?
よし、そんじゃ行ってくっかな。
さくら、お前もナルトについていってやれ。
ああ、わかりました。
頑張るってばよ。
いらっしゃいませ。
Oh, we only have 2 right now, so we'll get some ointment to help us out, just to be on the safe side. And I have no idea who to talk to give this. Ah, okay, I got you. 'That's not open. think this leads to... yeah, this leads to the outside, so... the general shop and the barbecue shop, I think, were the places we needed to go to. Can I go this way? Oh, there's the second one. The barbecue shop, I think? Or I could be mistaken. Oh, these are dumplings, never mind. Oh, shoot, okay. Let's see where else we're going. Oh my, okay, he was buried into the background. I could not see him, like, at all the first time I came in here. I remember, like, when I played this a lot younger, obviously I was a bit stupid, but I got stuck on this bit for so long and I could not figure out for the life of me where the other shops were that I needed to give the licenses to. That somewhat just happened again, right here, which is always fun. Dang. Yep, that's gonna be fun to deal with every so often. I forgot what this one was all about.
戦闘開始。
Well, that went well.
に終了報告しに行きましょうか。
This fast travel is actually really helpful, like to save me from running back and forth.
ばあちゃん、任務全部やってきたってばよ。
ああ、よくやってくれた。
へえ、なんだかんだで動き回ったな。次は何を。腹が鳴っちまったってばよ。
まああれだけ動けばお腹も減るでしょう。
それじゃあそろそろお楽しみのあそこに行こっかな。
聞くまでもないけど、どうせ一楽でしょ。
その通り。久々に一楽のラーメンを腹いっぱい堪能する。
I'm just checking to make sure everything is all fine. Yeah, everything's all good.
ってわけでさくらちゃんも一緒にどう？
いや、悪いがさくらはここに残ってもらう。ちょっと頼み事があるんだ。
頼み事？だったら俺も手伝うけど。
そうしてもらいたいのは山々だが、医療に関する依頼なんでな。
それはちょっと役に立てそうにねえな。
ま、あんたは一楽に行って思いっきりラーメンを楽しんできなさい。
だな。そうさせてもらうってばよ。腹減った。早く一楽のラーメンを。鹿丸。
おいおいおい、ナルトじゃねえか。戻ってきてたのかよ。
やっぱ鹿丸か。
お前はあの時のチビか。
ってあれ、お前ってば確か砂隠れの。
手まりだ。久しぶりだな、渦巻きナルト。
おお、久しぶりだな。ってわけでさっきまで演習を受けててさ。
帰ってきて早々忙しいやつだなお前は。
ところでお前たちは何やってんだ？
冗談はよせ。なんでこんなやつと。
I got to a couple years later.
私はただ次の中任試験の打ち合わせで木の葉に来ているだけだ。
中任試験。そっか、中任試験か。懐かしいってばよ。
いや、懐かしむのはいいけどよ。お前どうすんだよ、中任試験。
え、なんで？
なんでって、俺らの同期で中任になってないのお前だけだぜ。
じゃあさくらちゃんも長司もひなたも中任？
なあ、っていうかお前以外はみんな中任って言ってるだろ。
ガーン。そんな、まさか俺一人芸人だなんて。
まったく、何か騒がしいと思ったらやっぱりお前だったか。
イルカ先生。
この3年でお前も少しは成長したと思って。
うわはは、久しぶりだってばよ。イルカ先生も全然変わってね。
やれやれ、落ち着きがないところは相変わらずだな。
落ち着きないって、そりゃそうなるってばよ。だってみんな中任になってんのに俺だけ。
まあまあ、とにかく落ち着け。話は一楽でゆっくり聞いてやるから。
ね。
ジライア様との修行終わったんだろ。だったら今日は修行終了祝いとして好きなだけラーメンをおごってやる。
あー、ラッキー。俺ってばちょうど一楽に行こうとしてたんだってばよ。
それじゃあ俺は先に行ってるからな。そっちの話が一段落したら一楽で合流だぞ。
へへ、イルカ先生とラーメンか。なんかす すげえ嬉しいってばよ。
第一章風影奪還。
ラーメンラーメン。あ、そうだ、鹿丸たちも行こうぜ。一緒におごってもらおうぜ。
いや、俺らは仕事が残ってるからな。遠慮しておく。
なんだ、仕事があんのか。だったら仕方ねえな。
まあ、そのうち飯でも食おうぜ。
そうだな。これは本格的に腹が減ってきた。早く一楽に行かねえと。
俺たちの分まで楽しんでこいよ。
あっ、じゃあな、鹿丸、手まり、また今度な。
お、来たな。
早く早くラーメン食べようぜ。
わかったわかった。
何杯食べようかな。
たく。なるほどな。だからあんなに騒いでたのか。
はあ、みんなは中忍で俺だけ下忍か。
おいおい、下忍中忍ってそんなにひがむなよ。お前はあの地雷屋様に直々に教わってんだから。
まあね。でもさ、容赦なしだってばよ、江戸仙人ってば。額当てとか服とかボロボロになっちまってさ、新調しなきゃならなくなったんだぜ。
でもそのすごい修行のおかげで随分と強くなったんだろ。
うん、今じゃイルカ先生より強いかもね。
何言ってんだ。まだまだ俺だって負けやしないぞ。
いつかイルカ先生とも勝負を。あ、
どうした？
そういや、ずっと聞きそびれてたんだけど、あのさ、さくらちゃんたちが中二になったのは分かったけど、あいつは？あのガーラはどうなったんだってばよ。
あの子か。
まさか中忍ってだけでなく上忍に？
いや、あの子はちょっと別格だ。
別格？
Bro skyrocketed. He went all the way to the top. He just went. Phew.
そろそろだな。油断すんじゃねえぞって言いだら、相手は人中力なんだからな。
オイラの術は全て芸術だ。それにちゃんとお箱も持ってきてる。まあ、サソリの旦那は見てればいい。どうだい、この芸術的造形は。
あんまり待たせんなよ。
一尾主角の人中力、砂漠のガーラか。さて、どんなものか。潜入成功。
ん？
ほう、よくオイラの潜入に気づいたな。 さすがは砂隠れの風影ってとこか。その頃もお前が暁だな。隠密行動は失敗だな。しかし、てめえを探す手間が省けたぜ。さて、とっとと片付けるかな。この里は俺が守る。
Oh, I didn't think I could reach him from here, but you know what? It works. I also want to add as well, I feel that this... I also kind of feel like this game in particular had probably the best music for the series out there, 100%. Oh, nuts. Should get my health back a little bit. Let's keep you here, shall we? Oh god, okay.
俺もいつか誰かに必要とされる存在になりたい。恐るべき兵器としてではなく、砂隠れの風影として。あれをガードしきるとはすごいな。
Alright, back to full health.
Oi, oi. これは一時退却だな。
Genuine thought I was not gonna make that, but I guess I did. Boom. Nice. While that's doing that, I'm going to quickly just sort something out. I know that has been happening quite a bit this stream. But my mic was off. My mic was off the entire time. Great.
Over ったか。それはどうかな。かなり際どかったぜ。こいつあれを受けて。だがな、最後の最後はオイラの勝ちだ。しまった。
Yeah, he's not surviving that.
ったく骨が折れたぜ。そのひょうたんに粘土仕掛けんのはよ。なかなか隙を見せねえし、さすがに強いじゃねえか。なあ、風影。さて、これからお前を楽しい場所へ案内するぜ。
Unfortunately, it was a much more brutal and... Oh boy, hold on. We actually saw it got taken out of him completely.
さーって集まったな2人とも。これから第7班で任務に入るぞ。でどうしたのよナルト、考え事か？
いやー、あのガーラが風かけになってるとは思ってもみなくてさ、悔しいやら嬉しいやら。
悔しいってのはわかるけど、嬉しい気持ちもあるんだ。
だって風かけになったってことはみんなに認められたってことだろ。それってばあいつにとってすげえ大変なことだったと思うんだ。でもガーラはそれをやってのけた。頑張って風かけになったんだ。だからなんか俺も嬉しくなってさ。
だったらお前も負けてられないな。ガーラに負けないくらい努力しないと。
おう、その通りだってばよ。任務をバリバリやってほかげへの道を突っ走ってやる。
あんたってそういうとこ昔から変わらないわね。
ってわけでさっさと任務に入ろうぜ、カカシ先生。
あ、それじゃまずは任務を引き受けに5代目のところに行くか。
わっ。任務受けに来たってばよ。うん。で、俺たちってば何すればいいんだ？
お前たちの任務だが。大変です、綱手様。なんだ、想像しい。砂隠れの風影が暁の者に連れ去られたと、たった今連絡がありました。
ガーラが？
5代目、
班に改めて任務を言い渡す。直ちに砂隠れの里へ行き、状況を把握。その後、砂隠れの命に従い、彼らをバックアップしろ。
了解。よし、これよりすぐに砂隠れに向かう。砂隠れまでは結構な距離がある。各自遅れないように。
おっす。
Yeah, I can pick up some supplies just to make sure that he's ready.
いらっしゃいませ。
Oh, it wasn't
ありが
me.
とうございました
This was items. Let's get some donkeys.
いらっ
I think I bought those already. That's not helpful. Me trying to remember where everything was.
ありがとう。いらっしゃい。ありがとう。
手まりさん。なんでこんなところに。
この葉での用事は終わったのでな。砂に帰っている途中だ。お前たちこそなんだ。
お伝えしたいことが。
なんだと？ガーラが？
はい。
なんということだ。
俺たちはガーラを助けるために砂に向かっている途中だってばよ。
手まりさんも。
ああ、もちろんお前たちと共に行く。
ここから砂隠れまではまだ距離がある。
おっす。砂隠れはまだかよ。
ナルト、あんたちょっと焦りすぎ。そんなんじゃ体が持たないって。
気に食わねえんだってばよ。
ね。
あいつらが俺やガーラを狙う理由くらい俺にだってわかる。さくらちゃんももう知ってんだろ。俺ん中に九尾の陽子が封印されてて暁に襲われたことがあるって。
それは。
ガーラも俺も体の中に化け物を飼ってる。それが目当てなんだ、あいつらは。それが気に食わねえ。俺たちを化け物としか見てねえ。あいつらの好き勝手な見方が気に食わねえんだ。
ナルト。
ガーラは全部俺と同じだった。一人ぼっちで理解もされなくて。 でも俺にはイルカ先生や仲間がいてくれた。だから助かった。だけどあいつはずっと一人だったんだ。暁に狙われた。今度も俺と同じさ。それなのにいつもなんであいつばっかりがそんな役回りになっちまう。だからどうしたってチンタラしてらんねえだろ。
大丈夫だ。お前の気持ちは分かってるよ。
だったら少しでも早く先に進みたいんだ。ガーラを少しでも早く助けてんだってばよ。
あ
あ。ありがとう、渦巻きナルト。
砂隠れまで一気に突き抜けてやる。急ぐってばよ。
It amazes me that all these backgrounds are 2D. And these were hand painted, by the way. Oh. All of it just kind of blends in together really well. I just love it.
手まりさん、それに木の葉の方々も。
ガーラはどうなった？
詳しい話はバキさんから説明があります。皆さん、ひとまず風影様の屋敷へ。
おう。バキ。
手まり、それに木の葉の救援部隊か。
ガーラはどうなったんだってばよ。
残念ながら依然暁に囚われたままだ。
追跡部隊はもちろん放っているんだろう。情報は？
情報によると、奴ら暁はガーラを連れ川の国へと向かったらしい。
川の国か。
そんじゃこんなとこでチンタラしてねえですぐに川の国に行くってばよ。カカス。
バキさん、我々はこれより風影奪還の任に入り。
すまん、助かる。
ナルト、サクラ、俺は今から木の葉に連絡を入れる。その間に2人はしっかり準備をしておくこと。
了解。
つい先ほどかかしから連絡があった。暁は風影を連れ川の国へと向かったとのことだ。そこでお前たちにもかかし藩と同様の任務を与える。直ちに川の国へ向かいかかしたちと合流。その後互いにサポートし任務をこなせ。分かったな。
よし、川の国まで一日で行くぞ。
いえ、大先生、半日で行きましょう。
どう考えたって3日はかかる。
そういうノリでする会話やめてください。もう。
よしみんな、川の国に向けて出発だ。
Please don't tell me I'll have to trek the same way. Oh boy. Yep, there is a high chance I'm gonna have to trek the whole way we just came from. That's fine.
ねえ、そろそろ休憩にしない？
この程度で値を上げるのですか。まだまだ修行が足りませんね。
なんですって？
2人とも話はそこまでだ。
え？
何か来る。
これは
Kisame.
お久しぶりですね。
お前は
知っているんですか、ガイ先生。
誰だ。
おやおや、珍獣は頭の方も獣レベルのようですね。まあすぐに思い出させてあげますが。
こいつとんでもないチャクラの量だ。これが暁。
さて、
水分身か。
始めましょうか。
みんな二手に分かれて迎撃するぞ。ネジはテンテンと、リーは俺と組め。
了解。
いきますよ。まだまだいたぶってあげますよ。
さすがにやるわね。
ならばこちらも少々本気を出すとしよ
オーケー。
吠えますね。あなたたちごときでは私には勝てませんよ。
さて、それはどうかな。
戦闘開始。
出番はまだですか。 どうやら侮りすぎていたようですね。まあいいでしょう。あなたたちとの遊びはここまでです。
終わったわね。
ああ、あとはリーたちだが。
大丈夫かな。
ようやくあなたとの決着がつけられますね。
お前のことをどこかで見たような気がしないでもないような。ダメだ、思い出せん。
やれやれ、本当に困った方だ。ではこの大東サメ肌で削り思い出してもらうことにしましょうか。
この殺気ただものではありませんね。
気をつけろよリー。少しの油断が命取りになるぞ。
おっす。
さあ行きますよ。
戦闘開始。
出番はまだです。出番はまだですか。
最後まで思い出せなかった。
さすがといったところでしょうか。なかなかに楽しいひとときでしたが、どうやら時間切れのようです。
お前は。
残念ですが、あなたとの決着はまた今度ということで、その時までせいぜいくたばらないように。
なかなかの強敵でしたね。
そっちも終わったようだな。
ネジ、テンテン、無事でしたか。
ああ、なんとかな。
なるほど、そちらも大変でしたね。
で、結局あいつの目的って何だったのかしら。
それは。
みんな、奴の目的が気になるのはわかるが、このまま足を止めているわけにはいかない。
確かにネジの言う通りだ。今はカカシたちとの合流を急がなければならん。よし、考えるのはまた今度だ。今は先に進むぞ。
おっす。
さて、それでは行きますか。
お前たちには迷惑をかける。
いえ、困った時はお互い様です。
すまん。
それでは我々は川の国に。
マーティー。今はこっちに行ってる場合じゃねえ。どうしたんだってばよ、カカシ先生。
気をつけろみんな。いきなりですか。
こいつはうちがイタチ。
久しぶりですね、カカシさん、ナルト君。
こん野郎、俺だけじゃなくガーラまで。お前らは俺がぶっ潰してやる。
そろそろ一緒に来てもらうことにするよ、ナルト君。
なめんじゃね
え。落ち着けナルト、こいつは俺がやる。と言っても別に黙って見てろってわけじゃない。お前は俺の援護を頼む。本当はカッコつけて先に急げと言いたいところなんだけどね。俺もこいつ相手じゃ一人で抑えきれない。
了解。
戦闘開始。
行くぜ。
こっちだ。
後ろだよ。勝つには勝ったが、なんだこの違和感は。
さすがはカカシさん、戦い慣れている。
イタチ、お前。
今回はここまでです。
消えた。
今の弾き方。
ああ、どうやらあやつの役目はただ
時間稼ぎ？
先ほどのやつの行動から考えるに、どうやら間違いないようじゃな。奴らは美獣を引き剥がしにかかっとる。おそらく新たな人中力を作るつもりなのじゃろう。
美獣？人中力？それって何なんですか？
美獣とは主角や九尾といった尾を持つ魔獣のことを指す。
九尾？
美獣は莫大なチャクラの塊でな、それを軍事利用しようと各国が競っておった。
利用って、そんなチャクラの塊を制御することができるんですか？
結果的には制御することは誰にもできなかった。じゃが人はその力を人の手でコントロールしようとはしたのじゃ。美獣を人に封印することでな。そして美獣を封印されたもの、つまりガーラのようなものを人中力と呼んだのじゃ。
ナルト、どうやればその美獣を取り出せるんですか？
さくらちゃん、瞬間的にでも美獣の力に釣り合うだけの封印術とかなりの時間を要する。だがそれをしてしまえば人中力は
まさか。
そうじゃ、美獣を抜かれた人中力は死ぬ。
そんな
相変わらず心配性だな、さくらちゃん。大丈夫だって。ガーラ、俺が助けっから。
私はナルト、あんたの。
カカシ先生、そろそろ行くってばよ。
ナルト、
足止めご苦労だった。イタチ、キサメ。
うとされたがっていた俺。どうして、なんでそうなりたかったんだろう。俺はなぜ、俺は。そうだ、俺はあいつのように皆を守り、皆に認められ、そしてあいつのように俺は
かかし先生、目的地まであとどれくらいなんだ？
ここからだともう少しといったところか。
よし、待ってろよガーラ、すぐに助けてやるからな。
これは結界だな。
まずはこれを外さねばならんな。
どうやって？
それは護風結界だ。
遅かったなカカシ。
いやいや、途中めんどくさいのに絡まれちゃって。
ナルト君、さくらさん。
おっす。
皆さん、一足早かったんですね。
さて早速で悪いが、カカシよ、この結界はどうすれば外れる？
この護風結界は近辺に金と書かれた札を5箇所に貼り付けて結界を作ってるのよ。だから目の前の札と他の4箇所にある札、
なるほど、ならば見つけた。
よし、札は俺たちに任せろ。すぐに解除してきてやる。
あ、頼む。
よし、外反青春フルパワーで行くぞ。
俺たちはガイたちから連絡があるまでこの場で待機だ。
目の前まで来たってのに。
かかしよ、なぜあの小僧は他里のガーラをあそこまで助けようとする？
あいつも人中力です。それも九尾を封印された。確かにナルトにとって砂隠れ自体には大した思い入れはないでしょう。しかしガーラ君はあいつと同じ人中力です。砂隠れにいるどんなものよりもナルトは彼の気持ちが分かってしまう。どの里においても人中力を見る目は冷たいものですからね。だからこそ助けずにはいられないんですよ。ナルトにとってガーラ君は同じ痛みを知る仲間ですから。
仲間か。かつてガーラに術を使って視覚を憑依させたのは、それは砂隠れを守るため、里のためを思ってのことじゃったが、結果として逆に里を苦しめ、 他里の者にも迷惑をかけることになるとは。今思えばわしのしたことは間違いばかりだったのかもしれん。
いえ、まだまだこれからですよ。間違いを犯したのであればまた正せばいいだけです。千代ばあ様は十分お若いですしね。
そうじゃな。老いぼれのわしにもまだできることがあるかもしれんの。まだできることが。
この先に札があるはずだ。
二組に分かれたのはいいけど、あの二人を組ませて大丈夫かな。
問題ないだろう。ああ見えてやるときはやるやつらだ。
そうよね。
今は俺たちのやるべきことをやるぞ。時間は限られている。
オッケー。
あと1枚あるはずだ。
よし、これで終わりね。
いや、そう簡単にはいかないようだ。気をつけろ、テンテン。
え？何これ？
どうやら暁の仕掛けたトラップのようだな。そう簡単に結界を解かせる気はないらしい。
にしても、まさか私たちの偽物が出てくるなんてね。
どうした？おじけづいたか？
冗談。本物と偽物の違いってやつをしっかり教えてやるわ。ネジ、援護して。ここは私が行く。
いいだろう。
さあ、始めるわよ。
戦闘開始。
本物とは天と地の
said, no way did I do that in under 80 strikes.
よし、大勝利。あとはリーたちの方もうまくいけば結界が解けるわけね。
ああ、
頑張ってよね、二人とも。
この辺りにネジが言っていた札があるはずです。
よし、猛烈ダッシュだリー。
おっす。
Oh no, oh my god. Ah, man. We may do, probably because I've been going for 5 hours now, I'll do the end of this saga, and then probably call it for the
まずは1枚。
次行くぞ。
これで終わりですね。
うん。
どうしました、ガイ先生。
予想通りだ。暁め、トラップを仕掛けていたようだな。
これは。
なるほど。札が外されてもトラップが発動し、敵の侵入を阻むという。
まさか僕たちの偽物が出てくるとは。なんと燃える展開なのでしょう。まさか自分自身と戦えるだなんて。ガイ先生、ここは僕に任せてください。必ずや勝利を手にしてみせます。
なんと素晴らしい気迫なんだ。もはやこの俺にお前は止められん。いいだろう。俺は援護役に回る。その分思いっきり戦うがいいぞ。
おっす、ありがとうございます。
さあ、お前の魂の炎を見せてくれ。
いきますよ。戦闘開始。この
早く呼ぶんだ。
この羽根ぶ
本気を出す。
呼んでください。
熱いぜ。
息を合わせろ。
サイクロン。
呼んでください。この羽根ぶ勝ちました。
ナイスバトルだったぞ。
おっす。しかしネジたちの方は大丈夫でしょうか。
いやあ、この程度ならば問題あるまい。なんせ我が外藩の一員なのだからな。
確かに。
さて、あとはカカシに連絡を入れねばな。
たった今ガイたちから札を剥がすことに成功したと連絡が入った。
それじゃあ。
あ、俺たちも行動開始だ。 まずはこの岩を壊す。頼むぞ、さくら。さて、みんな準備はいいな。
はい。ガーラ、今行くからな。
よし、行くぞ。
ああ、やってやる。
One thing I have noticed as well that I didn't actually pick up on before is how each fight hasn't just been using the same character. We've actually done a whole roulette of the amount of characters we've used rather than just being the same.
さーて、ドイツが人中力か。イタチのやつが言ってたことは当たんのか。
もう少しでこの葉の連中が到着する。サソリ、デイダラ、二人で奴らを始末しておけ。ただし人中力は生け捕りにしよう。
イタチ、キュービの人中力はどんな野郎だ。
一番最初に大声で怒鳴ってくるやつがそうだ。
なんだそりゃ。もっと具体的な特徴はねえのか。たく、もう少しまともな特徴はなかったのかよ。
ガーラ、てめえらぶっ飛ばす。
あいつか。なかなか面白そうなやつじゃねえか。旦那、これ言ったら多分怒るだろうけどよ。あの人中力はオイラがやる。おい、ノルマは一人一匹だろうが、図に乗るなよ、デイダラ。芸術家ってのはより強い刺激を求めねえと感情が鈍っちまうもんなんすよ。キュービの人中力はなかなかに強いって噂だしな。てわけで風影はオイラが預かるぜ。旦那、
ナルト、やっぱり止まらないか。ナルトと俺は外のやつをやる。さくらと千代ばあ様は中のやつを頼む。
わかった。
なんで俺がこいつらの面倒を見なきゃならねえんだ。
久方ぶりの対面だというに、ずいぶんな言い方じゃな。
とうに引退した身のあんたがこの俺にかなうと本気で思っているのか。
何事もやってみなければその答えはわからぬ。
減らず口を。
減らず口かどうか試してみるか。
安い挑発だ。だがいいだろう。あえて乗ってやる。
ヒルコを脱ぎ捨てたか。
ヒルコ？
今までのあやつはヒルコという区別を身にまとっておったのじゃ。
じゃあそれを脱ぎ捨てたってことは。
あやつめ、一気に型をつける気じゃ。
ヒルコも気に入っていたんだ。あんたとやるには
こっちの姿の方がいいだろう。なあ、ちいおばあさまよ。
あれが本当の姿。
この姿を見せた以上、お前たちはもう終わりだ。
お前が重ねてきた罪は身内であるわしと、そしてこの二人で清算してくれる。
ああ、それか。
そうじゃ、お前が作った最初の傀儡、父と母じゃ。
今さらそんなのでどうするつもりだ。手の内はバレバレだぜ。
さっきも言ったがな、それはやってみなければわからぬ。
これ以上話をしても無駄だな。さっさとやるか。
気をつけろさくら。あやつの恐ろしさは傀儡だけではない。仕込みに染み込ませてある毒にも注意しろ。少しでも体内に入ればそれが。
はい。
絶望をくれてやる。このとっておきでな。
And I forgot how many cutscenes.
行くぞ。さて。面倒だな。
準備万端じゃ。
もう終わらせるか。
立てつかり棒。
早い。
あれをばらされるとはな。じゃあ仕方ねえ。久方ぶりだ、自分を使うのはな。地獄の始まりだ。百鬼の総演、とくと見せてやる。
大岡さん。
覚悟は良い。
行くぞ。
近づきやしねえぜ。
いにはなりたくない。綱手様、
なんだ。
私を弟子にしてください。
立て、さくら。お前の覚悟はそんなものか。
大切な人を守るため負けられない。よし。
終わったな。
やりましたね、千代ばあ様。
ああ。どうしたさくら。
ようやく毒が回ったか。
やっぱり核に己を閉じ込めておったか。
どんなに小さな傷でもそこに俺の毒が入り込めば終わりだ。苦しそうだな。おい、そのままにしておいても近いうちに朽ち果てるが、俺は優しいんでな。今すぐその苦しみから解放してやる。終わりだ。まさかな。
最後に気を抜いたのサソリ。からくりの体はどんな攻撃にも耐えうる。じゃが核を攻撃されてはさすがのお前でもどうにもなるまい。さくら。これは
無駄だ。俺の毒がすでに全身を巡っている。
我慢しろ、すぐに終わる。
無駄なことを。今さら医療忍術を使っても遅いぜ。
今やっておるのは医療忍術ではない。己の生命エネルギーをそのまま分け与える転生忍術じゃ。
転生忍術だと。
そもそもこれは親を亡くし親を傀儡とすることで寂しさを紛らわしていた。お前のために編み出した術。
何？
この術を使えば傀儡にすら命を吹き込むことができる。
くだらねえ。
大丈夫かさくら。
はい。
もう少しだったんだがな。しぶとく残りやがったか。大したガキだ。しかし参ったな。これからオロチマルのやつを始末するはずだったんだが、予定が狂っちまった。
あんた、オロチマルとつながりが。
うん？
あいつはどこにいるの？
なんだお前、オロチマルのことを知っているのか？
答えて。あいつはどこに？
まあいいだろう。俺を倒した褒美だ。教えてやる。オロチマルに会いたいのなら草隠れにある天地峡に行け。
天地峡？
オロチマルの部下に俺のスパイがいる。あとはお前ら死だ。天聖忍術か。くだらねえことを。くだらねえ。本当にくだらねえ。
さそれ。
さすが暁だな。手強い。
ガーラを返せ。
変わった人中力だなお前。人中力はネクラで人嫌いだと聞いたがな。それにこのガーラというやつも珍しい。ここまで人に思われていた人中力もいなかった。かわいそうな嫌われ者同士ほっとけなかったか。ガーラは一尾を抜いたから死んだ。お前もじきにそうなるんだよ。おら
てめえらは潰してやる。
戦闘開始。
や
奪われちまったか。さすがに人中力2匹目ってのは粘土もチャクラももう足りねえ。ここまでだな。お前を逃がすのは惜しいが、今回はここまでだ。
逃がすかよ。
じゃあな。
くそ、いね
え。逃げたか。
ちくしょう。
ナルト、あいつの件はまた今度だ。今はさくらたちの合流を優先するぞ。この場はなんとかなったな。
なんでガーラばっかりがこんなんで死んだんじゃ。風影だぞ。風影になったばっかじゃねえか。
少し落ち着け、渦巻きナルト。
うるせえ。お前ら砂の忍びがガーラの中に化け物なんか入れなきゃこんなことにはならなかったんだ。お前らガーラが何を思ってたか少しは聞いたことあんのか。何が人中力だ。偉そうにそんな言葉作って呼んでんじゃねえ。サスケも助けらんねえ。ガーラも助けらんねえ。3年も必死に修行して3年前と何も変わっちゃいねえじゃねえか。
千代ばあ様、その術は。
なんだ、何してんだってばよ。
ガーラ君、生き返らせる。
生き返らせるって、そんなこと本当にできんのか。
天聖忍術であれば。でもあれは自分の生命エネルギーを分け与えるもの。千代ばあ様は自分の命を懸けてガーラ君を。
くそ、チャクラが足らぬ。
俺のチャクラ使ってくれってばよ。それってできるか、ばあちゃん。
お前。
ガーラ君はあいつと同じ人中力です。砂隠れにいるどんなものよりもナルトは彼の気持ちが分かってしまう。
わしの手の上に。
うん。
だからこそ助けずにはいられないんですよ。ナルトにとってガーラ君は同じ痛みを知る仲間ですから。
くだらぬ年寄りどもが作ったこの忍びの世界に、お前かつてわしのしてきたことは間違いばかりじゃった。しかし最後の最後になって正しいことがやっとできそうじゃ。砂と木の葉。これからの未来はわしらの時とは違ったものになろう。お前なら の忍びの世を大きく変えることができるとわしは信じておる。ナルトよ、わしからの最後のお願いじゃ。え？お前はガーラの痛みを知ってやることができる唯一の存在じゃ。ガーラもお前の痛みを知っておる。ガーラを助けてやってくれ。ガーラ、ガーラ。
誰だ？誰を呼んでいる？
ガーラ、
この声、俺が
ガーラ。
知っている。この声を。そうだ。
ガーラ。
これは愛。
ガーラ。
ナルト、
背は駆け上がって。
なぜお前がここに？
俺だけじゃね
これは。
え。お前を助けるためにみんな走ってたんだってばよ。
俺は
ばあちゃんがすごい医療忍術でお前を生き返らせてくれたんだ。今は疲れて寝ちゃったけど、里に帰ればまた元気に。
違う。
ね、違うって何が？
医療忍術なんかじゃない。転生忍術。千代ばあ様は死んだの。
どういうことだってばよ。
聞いたことがある。自分の命と引き換えに死んだ者すら生き返らせる術が砂隠れで開発されたってな。
じゃあばあちゃんは？
ナルト、千代ばあ様はお前とガーラに未来を託した。忍びらしい立派な最後だ。
うん、三代目のじいちゃんと同じだ。
そうだな。
ばあちゃんの思い、今ならはっきりわかるってばよ。
皆、千代ばあ様に祈りを。
じゃあな。
普通ならここで握手とかして別れんだろうけど、俺ってばそういうの苦手だからな。このまま。
That is actually hurting my eyes. Oh my goodness.
それではな、かかし。
ああ、いろいろと助かったよ。さて、俺たちもここで解散だ。二人とも次の任務に備えて体をしっかり休めとくように。
はい。そんじゃ俺はばあちゃんとこ行って新しい任務でも受けてくっかな。
あんたかかし先生の話ちゃんと聞いてた？
何言ってんだってばよ、さくらちゃん。体なら休めただろ、帰ってきながら。
それは休息じゃないし。
まったく元気だねお前は。はあ、俺の方はダメなようだな。前の戦いでチャクラを使いすぎた。次の任務はあいつに任せるか。
Okay, there we go. Oh boy, that was a very, very long session. Hold on. Okay. Hold on, just bear with me. Oh. Not that, not that. There we go. Okay. Well then, that has been a pretty eventful stream. We got actually quite a bit done and actually started off Naruto Shippuden Ultimate Ninja Storm 2. I am planning to continue the series on Friday at least, so a bit of a wait because a lot of things are happening. However, there will be an archive that will be stored just in case you weren't able to make it to this stream. Speaking of which, I should probably find... You know what, why don't we do... Let's do this one. We'll do Zalia, why not? We're going to be raiding Zalia. Just for a bit of funsies. And looks like she's doing Power Wash at the minute, so definitely go and check out what she is doing. There we go, give her a raid. I'm gonna... Oh, there we go. Oh, she gave me a shout out? Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Zalia. Yeah, I'm gonna call this stream here and hopefully everyone did enjoy. Thank you all so much for joining, and I will see you all on Friday. Thank you. Bye-bye.